啊。OK， 正常。他说我到现在还没有登入过。你怎么想？觉得我需要跑一堆东西？罗鲁安呐，艾卡特斯安安。难打到狗类吧？准备好了吗？新的一站，新的开拓，当然也要穿新的衣服。启程前，黑天鹅替我算了一卦，听说本小姐在翁法罗斯会有美丽动人的精彩表现。我当然明白意思。我当场就明白了，意思就是这条小裙子终于能上身了。来，咱们合照一张，美美出场。直接送啊！前往查看。等一下，它是城户专属装备。白痴哦，白痴哦，服装不要分，服装不要分啦，高飞。快回去喽，等他们接喽。那你想要3月7穿新衣服哦？那只能那只能换回城户喽，白痴哦！你给他两个不同的东西，然后你现在跟我说他只能用这个，你是在搞我是吧？根据剧情自动换，所以尴尬喽。啊，所以你一定会换回去哦！天哪，富士的克法勒，谢弗里，哇，好多东西。对，我到现在还没有登入。等一下，我先去动个每日。牙贝走。说起来，那个意林是算在召唤物，还是一个独立个体？大黑塔，太可怕了。新单位，那是不是那星期日有办法用吗？乙醚给你带来了一份厚礼，还要好好收下，记得要谢谢人家哦。变数骰子 ，OK， 我领了，谢谢。点进自己大黑塔，再创世的凯歌。为了追逐黎明薄雾背后的预言，英雄们踏上了烛火的征途。为什么看起来如此的痛？可以呀，他能拉，那太好了，那太好了， 我的星期日有了一个节日。当你最担心的东西不是别的，而是星期日到底要在哪里上场的时候，因为我他妈的召唤流只有一只啊！向着不可追问处。阿格刚好需要星期日，哎，正好，正好，正好，真的是太正好。智慧配装。等一下，他为什么会塞着叙述2件套？为什么？哦哦，原来如此。艾尔维桑安呐，一个配合主线的星期日，这个再加瓦尔特，哇，有种满满的危险感。我们先赶快把体力给，哦，他怎么变300了？对，他的装我还没有配好，突然想起来了啊，对齁，怎么办呢？先需要体力喽。好像会多新的仪器，是不是？还是没有？还没多，还没增加。啊，不对，刚又是哪来的内鬼消息？是什么？奖励限时翻倍？那你觉得很麻烦的时候，就多加几个就行。哎，啊。
Ill fate descends.
You will not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I hit the mark.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny isn't chosen. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's begin.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
You not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hit the mark.
Another journey from the still waters of oblivion.
Ah.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Leave it to me.
我每次都忘记选，宝贝。
Harmony and unison. Right on time. Together as one.
I have something for you.
Strike while the iron is flat. Melt. Descend to earth.
问号，问号，问号，怎么马上换了呢？妈的，一点开，大黑塔直接晒个我们满脸。
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. Converge and awaken.
哎，没练完，没关系，没关系。
Expand your thinking. What are you made of? Yes, you.
你怕？
Severing mountains.
不必怕。
Right on time.
这不就过了吗？啊，没事没事，不必害怕。我们先去看看大黑塔，层数越高，伤害越高。
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Continue.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding? You've just got to expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
啊，什么大小黑塔都在。
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. Time to twirl! The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
大小黑塔，大小海，我两个没有办法，两个要同时存在，你们会不会太狠了？要哎。
Time to make a decision.
I 我没有办法拔头啊！我这个皮没有办法拔头啊！不要强人所难。
Is that honored to meet me? Hey! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I don't have time for games. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Still as hopeless as ever. You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you. Time to twirl!
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh dear.
Time to twirl. Enemy targets detected. Naughty child.
但是45分吧，差不多。
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. What are you looking at?
露露，你不觉得很可怕吗？
Diamond! It's all yours!
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
黑塔的大招啊！
Here comes the medicine.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
哦，不对，黑塔的一技能啊！你看看，他的钥匙打开了什么？ 啊！钥匙打开了什么？一个中烟的眼睛，嗯。我认真觉得他配色是故意的。啊，You know what I mean？ 什么？累积5次叠加出42层的解读，阅读理解完了8个。跟母汤杀金的位置怎么了？为什么杀金的位置母汤呢？开锁打杀，你是说他打 的位置吗？他需要什么来着？我就忘记了。也是配装配到最后，我都会忘掉一些。他需要速度跟爆伤。那你这样的意思，不就是意味着我现在怎么配都没有意义吗？因为克莱尔根本还没死装啊！你在跟我讲什么？耶，慢一，哈哈哈哈哈哈哈！哎，你是不是在表示那个毛毛怪的贴图，边笑边哭？喂喂，好久不见，列车长微微起手，这代表是要跃迁了，对吧？要迁了，对吧？没错，这次的目的地有乘客特别建议，按照例行会议在航线会议上讨论吧。观景车厢集合。哦，机子，各位太空站派人送了礼物，我请列车长放在观景车厢咨询。今天是什么节日吗？里面有零食、补给品，还有组员们有趣的小发明。他们说，因为之前太空站帮了不少忙，所以投桃报李，这是他们心意。不过是举手之劳，他们太客气了。我对礼物没什么兴趣，不过是他们一番心意。哇，我马上过去。里面有个小机器人，很适合你。为什么是我？为什么突然给我？在这场讨论之后，觉得你比较适合游泳它。那我本来想把它当列车的清洁工，但考虑到你平时事务比较多，有个小帮手也不错。小机器人就交给你了吧。记得要关紧车厢，我东西先帮你收着，还有零食。说到零食，某一位乘客别把零食偷偷吃光，要留一点给其他人。寻人记起。没事，就让他以未完成的状态登场吧。大不了就拿瓦尔特硬 A 到最后嘛。帕姆是厨师形态，等一下，妈的，这字怎么念啦？救命哦！杜甫那黑色大地前面这个字怎么念？救命
Do you want to enter the...
我要干嘛？我要先买卡，我不管。所以有人能告诉我第二个字怎么念吗？夫车。这一天 ，Google 查询这个字的数量大幅提升。银碾。 用以人力推行的车，或者是古代的推拉的车。古代皇帝的坐车，指富商的车子，意指借指京城、京都。搭乘载运啊，所以它是指列车的意思。我懂了。哎，九天早安啊！参加航线会议。
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
星期日呢？
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
不愧是你啊！不愧是你啊！他还蛮松弛的。
Laid back? That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
那天有不参加吗？他说自己只是乘客，不该干涉航路的去向，在派对生态的待结果。那另外那位译者还补了一句：“相信各位一定会选择翁法罗斯。”被他看穿了。大家心里自有答案，开始决定目的地吧。
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
那里是米哈伊尔先生的故乡。路沙卡受到星河的影响，全球海平面上升，现在不知道现在变成什么样了。
We have Melustanen, the agate world.
玛瑙世界，梅路斯坦因。等一下哦，哎。哎，白纳安啊！用这个。纯美伊德利亚的飞升之地，永存不灭之美的世界，据说是星河之灾的原爆点之一，多半不怎么安
Given
全
the。Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
因为估计要在那里停个半年。列车要乘永动机的特殊情况没有得选，没有想去洗车星吗？没有人想去江户星吗？没有那么简单，但至少短期之内，列车长暂时不用再为行程延误伤脑筋。
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
同意 ，agree。 果然大家都倾向星图中不曾存在的世界，列车真的是吸引了一群意气相同的伙伴。当然，我的答案也是翁法罗
Looks
斯。
like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
稍微调大声一点。
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
也把这个好消息带给黑天鹅小姐吧。先和大家聊聊。
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
议题为何需要星穹列车的帮助？
Truth be told, it's more of a personal request. Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
是翁法罗斯。
I see.
没有想说什么吗？
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off. 你第一次探索星图之外的世界吧？大家都是第一次吧？也许帕姆不是，况且星图上标注的世界也会发生日新月异的变化。别担心，以防万一，我还准备了备用方案，先卖个关子，等到时候再揭秘吧。
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting Nameless would turn that opportunity down.
这种机会很难得吗？
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
单横，这次目的地我提供不了什么资讯，如果你好奇的话，可以问那个译者。单横，哥现在可以好好补，最酷能好好补充了。想来是个大工程，这次我也会一起下车。列车头一回迎接这么多客人，有点不习惯。你先去派对车厢吧，待会见。
Oh, hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
有所收获的时候。
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
整理一下行李。准备总比不准备好。
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold
on. There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius. No one knows. That's what you're about to find out. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
三重命途交织缠绕着翁法罗斯，共同谱写着世界的命运。按照你的说法，普通的命途行者不会在镜中留下痕迹，所以在这个遗世独立的星系诞生过至少3个堪比历史的存在。
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
瓦特，你好像最没有资格讲这句话，你知道吗？现在我们已知道其中一个命途是治世。
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when Path Striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
话虽如此，情报还是太少了。更实际的问题，现在没有办法选择降落选址，等待我们的可能是大海，没有氧气的真空带，甚至是火山岩浆。终于知道智库的重要性了，不用担心我的命比较硬。我知道你不会生死，但别冲动，大家还是很珍惜你的。看来已经有人准备下车跃跃欲试了。
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
3月7呢？记得出发前他检查相机回房间了，之后一直没有看到他出来。奇怪，按理来说小3月才是最兴奋的那个，怎么今天一反常态？去他的房间看看吧。3月没事吧？
Something feels off. Please, all of you go ahead without me. I'll join you later.
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with. I'll do whatever I can.
这个命图会是虚无吗？不对，虚无好像可以概括所有东西。他潜伏那么久，感觉不太。寻找一反常态的3月7。小3月，你在房间里吗？我在。
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
你生病了？
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
天鹅小姐，能不能帮你查看一下房间里的记忆吗？
Gladly.
像是感受她的体温。
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
车上的两位乘客都是医生，都是精神科医生，这样真的没问题吗？两个精神系的，咦，怎么突然有种危险的感觉？等一下哦，时间到了，我换回来。哎。
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
点点点点。
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
3、2、1 ，cheese。
No, not when my hair's messy. And don't drain the camera's battery now.
各位，让3月7好好休息吧，我们去外面说话。
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
听听看大家的想法。
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
父母在讨论，有父母在讨论。不至于那么巧，我没见过任何6项兵有关的线索，更有可能是翁法罗斯的某种力量率先在他身上体现。海文，这趟开拓之旅，我想交给你跟丹恒打头阵，可以吗？那剩下的人呢？翁法罗斯这一站很特殊，车上的每位乘客都不可或缺。开荒世界的工作交给年轻人更适合，相信你跟丹恒可以互相照顾彼此。
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
别担心，瓦尔特会有你活跃的机会的。
Someone should be taking care of March 7th too. I can do that.
星期日跟我一起下车。
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
看来达成共识了，那你们2个来关紧车厢吧，以防万一。我也在出发前准备了备用方案，没想到这么快就要揭秘了。这是一个大工程，这次我会一起下车的。地面小分队的成员到齐了，那么就列车长宣布备用方案吧。
Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
一节车厢？什么？星球列车可以要分家了？翁法罗斯不在星际和平通讯的服务范围内，缺乏远端联络的手段。为了竭尽给你们最大的支持，我们计划把星球列车的一节车厢分离出去，当做降落舱使用。落地之后也能充当安全屋。这个列车是不是过分好用了？
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, all right? Get going whenever you're ready.
当积木拆。
Can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
准备好了。瓦尔特的失落是因为他想要一起踏上去。
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
谁？被攻击了！一段时间后，虽然我个人不是很认同直接撞进遗迹的做法，但是也没办法。单痕，哇，完蛋了！下车组2个人都没有配音，靠北。毁坏遗迹应该没有什么罪名吧？单痕靠在角落，生死未卜。该为第3代展示其名了。单痕该起床了，落地姿势真帅的哥们儿。该为第3代展示其名。等等，你看到单痕的胸膛一起一伏，很明显他的生命体征尚未薄弱，要用力摇一摇，人工呼吸，打他一巴掌。你是内心吵着快打的冲动，没有理由，没有怨恨，有些想法就是如此突如其来。对不起了，单痕。对不起我什么？你什么时候起来了？请手。我们睡了多久？车厢被击中，你失去了意识，我把你抬出来，也昏迷了。幸好车厢的保护，否则我们会粉身碎骨。先试试能不能联络列车吧。接着我们已经顺利落地了，看来有文明存在，永别了朋友们。果然失败了，这下只能靠你我了。得先找个安全的地方充当根据地。从四周的建筑看，还有这尊雕像看起来，翁法伦斯肯定存在文明。坏消息是，他们可能对外来者怀有敌意。看来过不久又要变成通缉犯了。怎么了？有动静。有人在附近，小心点，拿起武器。先探探门后面有什么吧。门开了。哦，你这里本来就这么毁吗？那我就安心了。好黑，现在是晚上吗？什么？那边粉红色，你也能看见？不是幻觉。又来了，这是他做的，这种现象难以理解。消失了，完全不给我们摸清状况的机会。你看到那生物的模样了吗？有点像兔子。不像智库中记载任何一种生物，这也是理所当然的。翁法罗斯对我们来说是彻彻底底的未知。无论是亚利洛 6 还是列车在抵达，也是对它历史和地貌所了解。但翁法罗斯那天用口中几句描述，这就对我们全部认知。下一步怎么办？找当地人？ 恐怕得要做好最坏的打算。先不谈语言问题，刚才的袭击那一击的威力，很难想象这是一个与世隔绝的边心竟然拥有如此的武器技术。鱼饵画龙秘法比如何？这种不准确，切忌盲目乐观，摸索着前进吧。看对面好壮观的门，压迫感十足，是当地某种文化的遗迹吗？有两个看起来很像怪的东西。这也不像有人居住，刚才奇怪生物也不见了。不过，看那边，好大一颗球。巨构建筑随处可见，当地不仅工程发达，还存在某种普世信仰。可惜距离太远了，看不清细节。要是能帮我拍照，现在刚好，应该刚刚好。拍摄两处奇景，远方的巨型球体屹立在天地间，它顶端的天空被撕开，不，更像是自愿打开了一道圆形的裂口，裂口内的漩涡翻涌倒转，云层周期性的映出金黄色的流光。如果3月7此时在你身边，他一定会用少女的脑回路为眼前的奇景找到奇妙且跳脱的比喻。可惜现在只能你代替团队摄影了，拍摄巨大球体。这扇门也记录下来吧。断崖对岸，雄伟的宫廷大门缄口不言，不愿透露一丝藏在身后的历史和秘密。门禁之内是怎样的一番景象，你不禁放任自己遐想。惨烈的杀戮，喧嚣的阵焰，无底的黑渊。当你回过神来，似乎有一个调皮的声音在你耳边。拍摄。还不错，这几张照片值得摆在那照片墙的最边上、最前上、最前边。5秒，警惕。他们刚才是在这个位置吗？至少没有气息，武器生命。看来不打算放我们离开，身后又是死路和悬崖，只能应战了。所有的开拓从挥出第一棒才算正式开始。我们上。
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
You will not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
I'll overcome the thorns.
You won't get away.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stand down.
Take your positions.
I've heard the call.
I have something for you.
没有，还没了，不知道该如何脱身。
Look out! You've got something interesting.
"一来就抢人家武器，还瞪人。
No harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
能听懂他说话耶。大家的安全。
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
你大可言语相告，而不是用如此极端的方式。
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
也可以理解，我们来自天外，是降临在这个世界的开拓者。就这样招了，他们能理，就这样招了。他们都看见了，没必要隐藏。如果真的是袭击我们的人，不会说这么多话。
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
什么意思？
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand, it isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
I'm Feinem, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now. I'm Feinem, from...
Feiner? Huh? 好奇怪的名字。我叫丹恒，这位是，怎么感觉你和我有点像
Well, how about that? Perhaps it's fate. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
我们初来乍到，心中仍有许多谜团。二位能保障我们的安全，结伴同行自然是更好的选择。请带路吧。在想什么？那个白鹤不简单。同感，能在瞬息之间将你缴械，还一击斩破那柄长枪，此人非等闲之辈。监视也很周密，对话的过程中保持着距离。我尝试套取翁法罗斯的情报，他俩一搭一唱都糊弄过去了。但相反，这意味着他们没有轻易拿下你我的把握。极端状况下，武力仍是我们的底牌。他们出现的时机也太巧了。这也是一大疑点。那根将车厢毁坏的长矛明显是人造物。我怀疑他们刻意制造偶遇，但这些难民怎么看都不是演的。暂时只能认为他们和袭击者不是一股势力。语言互通不就会很奇怪吗？我也在分析各种可能，但还没想通。或许这里跟亚利洛这个死一样，在很久以前接入引轨。那如果是这样，智库里不可能没有记录。而且那个女孩一直自称我们，也很奇怪。我不觉得是某种口癖。在其他谜团面前，语言互通反倒不是重点了。先上路吧，希望任题能迎刃水到取成。你的枪断了固然可惜，却换来了有价值的资讯。翁法罗斯的断兵技术和造出这柄极云的技艺一较高下。看起来我们这个世界不像我们猜测的那般明智未开，兴许他们口中的圣城能带来意想不到的发现吧。没事的，我们走吧。神殿里似乎在吵闹，进去吧，记得表现得友善一点。命运将我们带往何处啊？这日子什么时候才能结束？不，我绝对不同意。
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Final. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
家家有本难念的经。那位老人刚才提到了末世，还说翁法罗斯哪里都不安全，请问这是
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
我们商量一下。刚才白尔阻止我向难民问话，又说女孩会解答我们的疑问，意思很明显了。他在向难民隐瞒什么？是的，在他看来，更需要提防的是让其他人发现你我对这世界一无所知。他想隐瞒天外来客的事。目前我们与当地人颇有隔阂，不如先顺着白尔的想法，私下独处，也探探那名叫提宝的女孩的态度如何吧。自己觉安安啊。我们决定了，既然要与各位同行，理应在力所能及的范围内帮忙。
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
但前面的路是断的。单痕终于能跳了，你在说什么？
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. selfless arbiter to Lantern, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
这真是不可思议。
How is that possible?
怎么回事？
Prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
You know not to survive.
Impressive fighting skills.
然后武器还在就好了。
Sorry.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell. This mortals will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire
所以
to
现在
control
相
the
当
heavens,
于
and I'm no
单很
exception.
中走，全都在做嘛。
You won't get away. Stay in.
Time for some hardship.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldis, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
老头别把自己给骗了，我看你还蛮想活的。
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
可惜我们的疑问仍未得到解答，反而变得更多了。既然风波已平息，可否请两位波隆解惑？
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
末世是什么？
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
该死的周末还在追我。你是说你们的文明面临末日？
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end. Just as the word implies.
贝特伯格二周目。
To be precise, it's the whole.
泰坦是什么？
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
The
prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins. It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
先问到这吧，你的回答也太简洁了。
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoria since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
什么东西？
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
我真的只好奇，大地兽，好壮观的生物。
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
地神大地兽，你看到这小叔叔打算把它当做脚凳。大地兽发出了不满的叫声，轻轻一晃，把你甩到数公尺外。这是你说的万岁！
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
小心地骑乘大地兽。
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
我们也被删进去了。
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the holy city Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the holy city is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akama!
摇篮你逐渐睡去，而相对抵达，花一段时间抵达奥赫嘛。快出事！快醒醒！城市遭到袭击了！你这就是你说的绝对安全。趁现在用水水补起来，这个说好的不一样，看来不是这场袭击也是纷争泰坦的手笔。巨人来了。
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Stay in step.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Dreams do come true. You won't get away.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Let's improvise.
哦，虽然开拓者有战斗能力啊，有啊，不是啊，开拓者一刚开始就是拿球棒在打。
I've heard the call.
I have something for you.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Rhythm get messed up.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I have something
You
for
know
you.
nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away. Take your position.
Stand down.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
冷静一点，这里交给我们，你们快去避难。
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
还以为圣城是座 坚固的庇护所，没想到这里怎么不太平，我们留在战场帮忙吧。尼卡多利不会和毁灭有关吧？我不这么认为，这些眷属和反物质军团有差别挺明显的。当务之急是和白垩先会合。
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
掀开记忆的帷幕，激起往昔的涟漪。
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie. 好，原来要长按啊！昨天晚安，情况如何？
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
我们解决一点，看人类一半土地了。
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
我们也可以帮忙。
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
来了，我们就是未来的克法勒。你们在做什么？这里不安全，快去避难。
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Let's begin. Good.
Still the same old.
I've heard the call.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
These mortals will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Leave it to me. Good.
Stay in step.
Let's begin.
Take your...
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy!
宜安、
We're back.
吉宁的3个。
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treeby. Wait. No. Now is not the time for introductions.
翁法罗斯的惊喜越来越多了。
Snowy, D has been trading
He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama?
那不就是奥特曼吗？
Stop messing around and help the people. Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then. Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
我绝对不是在偷懒。
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies!
What? Cartonus! Hang in there!
他偷的是人，撑住啊！我还要你帮我修墙。
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
千姐没有了。
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
你说我吗？你是谁？
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Better make a choice. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
Equip divinate together as one.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cartonus!
Finan.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
你说这里哪个不算市民？这里的人民一个比一个奇怪。
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
什么意思？
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough! The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
不是也很奇怪吗？你只是想要回话这个。
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
有点兴趣。
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
I'm sorry. We were not quick enough.
It's not too late. Leave it to us. Go, Finon.
Thankfully, no one was hurt. I hope that Mighty doesn't act on his words. After all, he's an exemplary fighter. If he's dead set on doing things his way, I fear not a soul could prevent it. Not even myself. What a mess.
看不到居民已经撤离了。
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
哦哇哦！这些敌人一动不动。
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
5步之遥，冥河的气息。
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead.
"而且都还蛮强的每个状态，对啊。
Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Stay calm.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate
还给我召唤伙伴呢。
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A quick divination.
Destined for oblivion.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I see through together as one.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Mind your manners.
Still waters of oblivion.
What do you want to know?
A quick divination.
Let's begin.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castoris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castoris.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
We'll leave this place to Miss Castoris then. Let's get a move on.
可恶，被注视。
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
还适时的叫了一下，妈妈，我怕。丹和，你饿了吗？害人的战吼，那就是泰坦。
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
没事，我都死过好几回，没事，他都死过好几回了，这不能混为一谈。
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
我们对泰坦的洗礼并无兴趣，对向陌生的世界伸出援手，只是身为开拓者的职责。
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
夜气泰坦全能所架设的秘境。
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
谁在哭喊头好痛？
Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive. Careful! They look different from what I remember.
哪里变了
So, more distorted?
蛮神蜂王纷争的化身。纷争的泰坦在疯狂中延续疯狂的战争，乃是翁法罗斯众邦挥之不去的恐惧。他也曾身负荣耀的威名，令众邦众神心怀敬意。而那敬畏他的城邦被踏碎，那赞颂他的诗篇被焚毁，只有恶名回荡在无光的末世，玷污权势之作被背负的光辉。
You will not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What do you want to know?
Converge and awaken!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's begin.
Again?
I'm fine.
军力
Leave it to me.
哎哎
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All things human creations!
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
你没站出来
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What do you want to know?
Leave it to me.
I see through you together as one. Human creations!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Again?
Let's begin.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Move. This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
他的眼神有些涣散，难道说
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
海文阿格的素材可以去一个 ESC 的游戏工具看。
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
他说话好文艺哦。的确，和星期日不分高下。
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
我的枪，他的枪。
Now then, where should we begin?
被仿入命运。阿格莱亚女士，可以稍等片刻吗？既然风波已平息，我们想先完成一项任务，在此留下开拓的信标。我向你保证，不会带来任何负面后果，它可以当做是旅程的仪式。
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
让翁法罗斯也有借玉定锚了，开拓的也有一大步。再来几个，也许就能连上列车了。这样钱的车票更亮了。
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
我总觉得阿格莱亚的口音是不是有一点特殊？火火，我聆听泰坦的回声，先不要。
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkema's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
一定要站在水里吗？我有过的感觉。
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius's distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
来看直播舒缓一下，刚才玩3D 游戏不舒服。然后呢？
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
历史有点复杂了。
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult.
那真的是需要休息一下。
That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
继续聆听。
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke. Make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
走偏了。这就是投其所好吗？
Hey, no butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time?
那个我也没有在玩。
Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
对哦，主角这是个小孩子。
So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
哦，对啊，现在在过主线。期待聆听。
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong?
感觉童话里有些粉饰的成分。
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
你们真的对天外一无所知？
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
面临不小的困境啊！
That's a mild way to put it.
泰坦、黄金，我还是不太明白。
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
那接下来
We
呢
can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
教授，你是不是其实是从这里来的？13。
Please, give me a moment.
发生什么了？
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
好神秘的规矩，也许这就是英雄的特权吧。不要紧，你先上去，我在这里等你。
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then.
大哥，你知道一件事情吗？你还是要补充智库那个人，你让我去是什么意思？英雄的浴池。
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
有种不好的预感。
I won't force you, but People hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
坐下，然后闭上眼。
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
听他的话。你向左移动了身体，仅仅几公分的距离，周围的水流明显更温暖。
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
照做。
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense, for the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
如果我无法承诺呢？
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago, but that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
拯救世界是我们的专长。
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky. No matter.
为什么?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
未来开拓我只能答应。
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today. Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung?
总算回来了，他刚刚跟你说了什么？转述此前的对话，约定转述了给了丹恒。没想到他唯一的疑虑是担心我们向民众散布星际旅行的传闻，这反倒和白二对在众人的反应如出一辙。这个世界的确有些奇怪，封闭如亚利洛 6， 当地人也对太空有着基本认知，知道命途和星神，但在翁法罗斯，天空像是一座牢笼。就连谈论天外都成了一种禁忌，明明有着如此先进的技术。还记得那团遮盖世界的混沌物质吗？我有种预感，翁法罗斯是被人封锁的。神话中的那些泰坦也可能和某位星神有关。我只关心你的断枪。白二的意思是他会搞定，要是见到他就问问看吧。先照阿格莱亚说的，四处看看吧。我们参与了圣城保卫战，趁着人们还有印象分还在，可以向他们了解一些讯息，顺便也多拍几张照片做累留纪念。远客啊，请聆听此事的祈祷。锚点已被钉下，这个地方的锚点我们要亲自去钉的。
So that's how it works.
哪尼？石板？这边都在这，还真快说，他们聚在这里做什么呢？演说家。
There seems to be a new show at the Bastion.
请问你们需要帮助吗？
You are... What's
strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
我们说话带口音，比起这个沟通之谜才是更大的问题。没错，是我们。
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
恢复只靠人力就得修个2-3天吧。
High Priest Treeby, oh Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
然而他以为我们也会召唤神机。之前有种奇怪的感觉，翻越雅努斯万千门径。
You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akuma? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
这种资质很少见吗？
Not at all. We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
我只怕单横一个手滑，直接给你造出了一个水的柱子。档案状态维持3秒，如果物体超过3秒，仍会被回溯关键点。
A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akuma. Feats abound right here.
翁法罗斯也有新闻学，我似乎不行。
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
我和他达成了共识。
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akuma. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least.
基本上。
Oh, right. We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akuma with them.
传信石板，该不会是你是说这个东西吗？
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this, beyond Akuma, like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different. But it works more
完蛋，你该睡了，快去睡吧。
Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akuma, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
笨的话，那就赶快去睡吧。这还真是令人意外。
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City. 泰坦真生气。 We know, right? Our Titan's amazing.
递给你暖暖包，晚安。OK， 我收起来了，晚安。
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
不合理的不合常理的事实在太多了。看，屋顶上有人，这个视角似乎能拍到整个城区。我们也找个地方上去吧。
A miracle. A miracle
Looks good.
Go! Bring word to the bard!
Does it really work?
视野极佳，还能见到那尊泰坦，把这一幕记录下来吧。
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
你好，我们是来自远方城邦的士兵。我们出来奥赫玛，希望能留下点纪念，所以才来到视野宽阔的地方。制作不对，捕捉想留下这片风景。
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
心疼你，没错，就是这个意思。
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all right, pass me your photo stone.
我也不想再推敲他们替事物命名的规律了。
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not going to stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now. Huh.
怎么不说话了？
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
方圈太小，申请太大，别挑剔了。
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
什么意思？
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
我妈让你失望了，先生。谣言只是谣言。我们来自塔拉萨波利斯，一个人烟稀少的边陲村落。为了前往圣城，我们经历了重重险境，有幸在众渊与白鳄阁下结识，才抵达这里。
Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
阿米亚若尔索斯离开，好险，有种不好的预感。感觉骗不过他，毕竟塔拉萨波利斯只是我临时编的。如果他真的是探险家，又对翁法罗斯的地理了如指掌，他恐怕已经看穿了。所幸没留下什么证据。不过，就算星空在翁法罗斯是一种禁忌，果然还是会有人对他抱以憧憬。我们要更加小心了。哪一步？最终段了，我们继续在城里探索吧。红布鸟看点。
Eyeless, my cherished Eyeless.
哇哦！看，白尔在那。
Looks good.
白尔在哪？在下方。我他妈不会跳啊！救命啊！什么东西？
Is that all?
划入秘境。
No match for me.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
但从外观上看不出破损的痕迹，厉害。
One who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
神谕又是谁颁布的？
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve.
阿格莱尔传达我们的更多是一种集体的使命，但你作为个体白尔，你又在其中扮演什么角色
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
属于你的火种
It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
Oh,
right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
记忆残片，兑换物品用。哦，那位是先前遇到的女士。
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by. Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life.
说起来，霞蝶小姐也是黄金翼吗
Yes.
抱歉，如果你不想聊这个话题，我会就此打住。
Thank you, Mr. Don Hong.
保持沉默。
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromesis? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Their feed is dry red soil and it's... Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
我能尝尝看吗？
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
他认真的语气打消了你狂野的点子。甘土杰，你拿了一块红土，大地兽用殷切的眼神看着你的一举一动，千万别搞砸。发出了迟缓但愉悦的叫声，显然他在期待着你这位新手饲养员的表现。他能如此轻易的心想事成吗？还是要单把饲料吃掉？想都别想！该死，他什么时候学会读心术了？庞然大物发出了满意的叫声。你不知道他是如何嚼碎消化这土块的，但在他眼里，这硬邦邦的红土一定跟刚煎好冒着滋滋冒油的肉排一样新鲜美味。
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
轻轻摸摸他的头。
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious.
你不来摸摸看吗？
No thanks. It's all right.
雅典小姐是有什么顾虑吗？我们初来乍到，希望能用实际行动拉近与和各位的距离。
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
好，也把大地兽的照片拍下来吧。这种神奇的生物别处不多见。
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
你喜欢拍照？
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
那也好，拜托你了。
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
不能直接给你吗？先照他的做吧，放在地上。
What beautiful colors! It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
你轻轻放回地上，你又俯身间隙。我只是用黑白滤镜是有什么考量吗？
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
不必了，这样就好。
I'm glad that I could help. Then I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromesis.
总觉得有点奇怪。该说是寡言少语吗？也不对，只是有点捉摸不透。先前遇到的时候，他似乎很忌讳与人产生肢体接触。这个皇帝各个性格迥异，相比之下，白垩大概是最正常的那个了。怡宝，你们好啊！在云石市集逛得如何？遇到了不少有趣的人。那太好，你们高兴就好。乐场已经恢复战前的热闹，你们逛够了可以回云石天宫找我们。阿格莱亚替你们准备一份大礼哦。那是要多逛一下还是？ 壁画以简洁而细腻的雕工，记载了赫法勒创生奥赫玛建成的故事。在壁画中，赫法勒背负着庞大的黎明机器，他身上流着金色的神血，左胸一直垂落至大地，向四面八方淌去。在他的脚下，沐浴金血的人们合力建造了雄伟的城市，这就是奥赫玛，翁法罗斯文明的发源地。
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
没想到白尔还有这种爱好，他遇到人好像很难缠，还是先别打扰。烧掉，烧掉。诗人，昼与夜的争分淡出全知巨人，双足丈量世界，背己负担成婚。他以夜作为一路长梦至醒，方知我之无缺啊，是为创生而生。众神啊，请聆听我愿，以新土。怎么说我形貌，以硕果赋予智慧，以蝶翎点亮行思，以精血浇筑命运。完美的神造出最初之人，最初之人砌成最初之城。奥赫玛诠释之作，足下精血硕流之始，纵使黑潮淹没旧土，圣城终能渡往新世。
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
奥赫玛建筑美学的杰作。上方是智慧花园，下层是公共浴池。天空在思量，海洋在狂奔。啊，还有这样的地标？如果每前往一次都可以直接跨越，太好了。
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
本侠天女辩论场，搞得我也有点好奇了，总有种微妙的预感。不过不会是我想的那样吧？过去看一眼。两位打扰一下，我们不是故意偷听，但你们方才提到的辩论场，我们也想了解一下。
Your outfits,
我们是来自一方的战士，此前参与了奥赫玛的保卫战。
Brave warriors, pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's world-wound web.
我就知道。
Got it. Please take a look.
如果刚才所说的粉霞天女无论如何都不是翁法罗斯人，而且在那台留影时机里还有许多翁法罗斯见不到的奇景，雪白的世界，不计其数的小型天舟，流光溢彩的高楼，天外之界是真的存在的。粉色秀发，蓝色短衫，双目如晚霞的大海，这真不是莫涅塔的人间化身，阿格莱尔大人才是莫涅塔的代言人。什么乱七八糟的我都说了，粉霞天女根本不是翁法罗斯人，她来自天外。我承认我看过野史，但天舟之灾可不是野史，而是确实发生过的惨剧。第13泰坦，没有人能在艾格勒的怒视下穿越天穹。说到底，天外之界存不存在还两说呢。粉霞天女存不存在也是两说，只愿做假人。法吉娜还在喝，我手里就有阿格莱尔大人手做的华服3两件，愿以最美的衣裳为礼结识粉霞天女。我就说我亲眼看到了，是吗？那我还亲眼看到尼卡多利和克法勒握手言和。探险家朋友，你在这里信口胡说，这必定是被扎戈列斯抢货了吧？我坦诚相告，却换了你们这般态度。既然如此，我会用我的方式证明天外之界的存在。看好了，我将会飞向天外之界，赌上性命，以及找到粉霞天女，让你们这群家伙通通闭嘴！到了，帮我们拍照的达米亚诺斯一定是他。他点开了相簿，看到3学期以前的照片，这人也太不厚道了。会场里有100多人，虽然目前没有人相信达米亚诺斯，但我们不知道他接下来做什么。一旦事情失控，后果难以想象。希望黄金没空上网，社交网络人类最大的敌人。快，在事态发酵之前，必须找到本人。一下子这么多人，偏偏这种时候四处打听一下吧。浪漫的公民。
Rosy celestial maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful celestial maiden, how can I ever win your affection?
你见过达米亚诺斯吗？
Damius? Ominos? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
不知道他喝了什么，该有人来劝劝他了。走吧，去其他的地方看看。哎，过日了。
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
你见过达米亚诺斯吗？
No, I do not care about any Damiones. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
下一个。天女只是谎言。
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
你们见过达米亚诺斯吗？
Damiones, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
找到了。他妈怎么上去？
Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
阿米亚斯果然是他，我们快点追上去。
Running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
That guy barged into the Chrysos Air's baths?
What's all this fuss?
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
我点被盯下。
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
他到底想干嘛？走近点去看吧。
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
怎么伊卡洛斯呢？
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
对啊，使用钟表把戏吧。钟表小子没有反应，想用皮诺康尼的剑斩翁法罗斯的关卡，你想太多了。感觉他死定了，不能见死不救，我们上。
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
拉米亚诺斯先生，请你冷静，不要冲
My
动。
dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you, but thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
你真的误会了。
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
安抚起不了，就要换个策略吧。你的努力毫無意義，沒有人會記得你。
Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
快要来不及了，怎么办？单横，生命只有一条。阿米亚诺斯，你想的没错，天外世界真的存在。
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond?
我们有约定在身，不能向你道出真相。
Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaia.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
达米亚诺斯还没说完就被守卫拖走了。
This is not going to go well.
达米亚诺斯会怎么办？
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
抱歉，替各位添麻烦了。
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varric's Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
那这下困难了，在被阿格莱亚知道之前尽力弥补吧。但这是什么？看起来像匹诺康尼服饰店才会有的假人。有一只蝴蝶是装饰吗？没见过的勇士呢，长相还挺可爱的，我喜欢。哇，风是什么意思？白脸居然能识破我的伪装，难道你们也是我家太太的祭司？好久没见到他了。What？ 可惜，如果你们也是若虫的话，我们就能一起快乐玩耍了。真神奇！下次再见到若虫的话，就把它收集起来，一定会有帮助，会让你们更了解翁法罗斯的。是否找阿格莱亚？灵魂与蝴蝶与灵魂，同名密文。
I'm the spirit thief.
This is the sacred beast of Magusa.
这件事可能应该在附近。
Dear customer, would you like to check out my merch? Look, I have this very popular artwork. Nikador battles the rosy celestial maiden.
已经有二创了，这画家速度真厉害，和外面没有什么不同。我买了。
Now this Nikador battles the rosy celestial maiden is yours. However, since you like this so much, would you like to take a look?
白鳄与黑鳄。
Be in awe of jewelers.
这东西就是你。点。这就是睁眼失口，居然真的是狮子的头！怎么看到是一尊雕像？怎么和他把手伸进狮子嘴里？
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
你的消息速度很灵通。
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
我想请你帮个忙，眼下名为粉霞天女的留言已经在圣城流传了。
Brave warriors, I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further.
你这个狮子头怎么听都是八卦呢？
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
Could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
在配合之下，留言中逐渐平息。感谢你出手相助。
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
请理。
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
那位衣着奔放的黄金翼个性也有点古怪，但无论如何，此事已告一个段落，做好心理准备去赴约吧。如果被问起，就如实回答，毕竟我们也算是救下了一个公民的性命。
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Hey, over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
遇到一些麻烦，好在解决了。我们真的不是故意的。
What accident?
没什么，别在意。
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long. I'm even taller than Ken. I want to be high up like that too.
Faith can dispel the black eye.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo. Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
翁法罗斯的地貌十分壮丽，这过去一定是如仙境般美丽的地方。
The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
往日无法重现，可你分明展示过欧洛尼斯的神迹。
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
尽管如此，也和我们熟知的物理法则背道而驰。都有神了，才在意这个。我早就想问了。万事万物都要遵循世界的底层规则，我还在尝试理解翁法罗斯的。现在先不要拍照了，去见阿格莱亚吧。
Just hearing this melody makes me feel... Have you heard? Seems like all...
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
啊，是万迪提过的地名。
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
原来击退泰坦那时，提安女士是去追踪敌人了。
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
看来要乐不思车了。空间够大，装潢也很华丽。
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings. I'm glad that...
躺椅，房间内的躺椅看起来如此的舒适诱人，你担心自己躺上去之后会彻底失去开拓的动力。仔细想想，时至今日，你经历的所有波折与苦难，他们都这么值得吗？躺在这里，全迎来永恒的舒适酣睡，也许你才是你该有的归属。我知道你在想什么，别被一张躺椅诱惑了。完蛋了，被知道了。你依靠在阳台的石栏，眺望远方。翁法罗斯层叠的山峦被雾气遮蔽，轮廓若隐若现。如果一组在缓慢匍匐而与站立之间转变姿态的诗巨人，不知从何方传来了吟游诗人的歌声，你听不清歌谣的词藻，却依然读出了一丝对往昔的追忆和怀念。这景色着实壮丽，你同意丹恒的说法，非常同意。宝箱 ，What the fuck？ 喜欢吗？这是我的了。雷林是翁法罗斯人尽皆知的自称的大贼，喜欢把别人面前偷走他们即将到达的物品。使用力量可以追着他把它缩回，还在特殊区域挣扎。回来，小子！原来这是您家。上次踩点的时候还是空的，艾格勒没眨几次眼，您就搬来了。我刚刚看，实在是，哈哈，很华丽吧？太奢靡了，纸醉金迷让我感到恶心。风来过去，很舒服过好日子。这可恨的家伙，过不去。你牙缝留下来的，够我注意点。世间还有道理吗？正理、法律、法兰顿要是知道了，人家泣不成声了。你想住的话，随时可以来。塔兰顿才不是管这个嘞，塔兰顿管不要紧，我管定了，你就要付出代价，要打一顿是不是？
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's begin.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Leave it to me. Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Misery and bliss. There you go.
哦，跑回来了。浴池，喜欢吗，小青龙？但还伸出了2根手指探探浴池的水温，是温水，太好了！你在心中默念，并努力不让他看到自己的幸灾乐祸。
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
是什么？告诉我们吧。
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
吊桥。这水盆看起来像是某种仪式用具。小型的入梦池。
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
验证该怎么理解？
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesied miracle of Genesis will occur.
迫不及待看看了。
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
This
is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
你果然已经知道，但我们是为了救人。
The holy city's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casteress will be your executioner.
阿格良女士，我们因书大意打破了约定，这点不可否认。但你从未说明泄露天外之界可能导致的恶果。我想知道我们究竟犯了多大的罪行。
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
难道闭目塞听就是对的？人们总会向往天空，你阻止不了。
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Casteress.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
是不是有2次说话机会？
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
无论他怎么说，我们只要问心无愧就好了。
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius?
为了我们的旅途能够继续。金色的丝线平静如初。
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
为了我们的旅途能够继续。
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
我无法保证。
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
我不愿意，也不能答应。
Such determination. It makes me wonder what secrets are hidden within you. A step will not be recorded. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
这话该由遭受审讯的人来说才对。经历了这么一遭，你凭什么觉得我们还会帮助你们？
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Emporius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Emporius.
留下来，你会继续监视我？黄金翼都像你这么多疑吗？
For the holy city, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
若我们无法在如此高压下继续合作，如果不能赢得诸尾部，如果无法赢得你的信任，阿格莱亚女士，我们会自觉离开。翁法罗斯并不是无名客唯一的选择，不必让彼此落得不体面的下场。
Respect your decision.
Hold on, please.
Finan.
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akuma, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akuma is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
婉清啊，莫让我夜啊。
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
白鹤的面这么大。
Oh, please stop. Aglaya, she has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius's deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
归位的火种有6颗，你们旅途已经走过半程了。
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesied journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
不应该是维4吗？
While Trevi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Treeby have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
你也会成为半神吗？原来属于你的火种是这个意思。
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves? Move closer, listen carefully, and you may just catch the whispers echoing in the void. How about you start with the Lance of Fury, and the voice of Nikador?
Chrysos heirs, demigods. Is what's written in the prophecy truly Amphorius' only possible fate? Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Please, step closer and listen to the voices of the Titans.
"白昼寂静无声，黑暗已经登场。火焰节节攀升，鼓点如雨骤降。战士浸染金血，战袍织作残章。青铜为耳华盖，黄铜为鱼杯响。泰坦的新殿中有4大象限，点选可以切换下一个象限。窥探泰坦的奥秘，天谴之矛尼卡多利。尼卡多利斯掌纷争与禁忌的泰坦，按照黄帝内部流传的神话，他向众神宣战，令世间陷入无休止的纷争。但最终战神也为战争付出了代价，其身体被黑潮侵蚀，陷入无穷无尽的疯狂。因为其怒火如何壮志未曾熄灭，他的眷属的军团至今仍徘徊在大地之上，对想象中的敌人发起战争。尼卡多利是一位身着洁白圣甲的高贵武者，相传他手握天谴之矛，一击便足以焚毁最强盛的城邦。那嗜血的性情也令他成为了鲜血与祭祀之神。战士们聚拢在他身下，渴望随同尼卡多利征战，得到了荣耀的死亡。他的信徒建立起名为旋风城的要塞，如他们神明那般，为世间带来动荡和恐惧。曾几何时，这位战争之神也是守护的象征，以极致的暴力毁灭纷争，用战士维持翁法罗斯的平衡。 安菲之壁，加格列斯诡计的火种已被归还。加格列斯是谎言与机运的泰坦，按照黄金翼的神话，他加入万神殿只是一个意外。他一度偷走莫涅塔的位子，并假扮成他的样子接受崇拜。真正的加格列斯常被描述为有笑容和哭泣并存的双面神明，它的两个部分就如谎言和真相共存的世间，二者从不分离。加格列斯无心履行神职，他重爱在众神的道路上制造分歧，用恶作剧戏耍众神，创造出种种混乱失序。他也没有自己的祭坛和神殿，因为连加格列斯的信徒也不会供奉这位神明。也正因如此，加格列斯是平民和凡人的神明。在传说中，他常出没于贫瘠的沙漠地带，为人们带去变幻莫测的机遇和变化。人们会在出门远行前唾骂加格列斯，以此减少旅途中遭遇的偷盗和厄运，也会在陷入困境时向他祈愿，期望能换得一线生机。灰暗之手塞纳托斯是死亡和湮灭的泰坦，无人知晓其真正的形象，因为死者无法将传说告诉生者。据说他触碰了会令花朵枯萎、土壤开裂、金属锈蚀、血肉成为灰烬，所有一切被包裹在浓黑的雾气里，解离为没有意义的碎片。黄金翼虽然自视为半神的血脉，但也无法逃脱有机生命应有的结局。死去，冥河会寻找死亡，并在空无一物的旷野上汇聚成通往冥界的道路。当战争夺去过多的生命，众多灵魂无处安息时，冥河的潮汐便会涌上大地，而塞纳托斯则是掌船前来，向亡灵收取他们生前的财产，接引他们去往来世。人们认为他的公平仅次于塔兰顿，因为他只夺取众神手中多余之物，并不夺取人们前往来世需要的资产。随着世界入夜，死亡和黑夜成为翁法罗斯的主宰。未知的黑潮已席卷着巨大的浪涛，吞没凡界，将冥界与现世的平衡打破。而在诸多战场上游荡的亡灵和怪物，无法流转的生死似乎已昭示，即使是掌握死亡的塞纳托斯也对其无能为力。支柱三泰坦，寒田之己。迪奥里亚，大地的火种已被归还。迪奥里亚是大地的泰坦，天空和海洋也都诞生自他的沉眠时的呼吸。黄金翼的神话认为，所有山脉都是迪奥里亚的神体化身。他的体积最大，也最温和、善良的泰坦，人世的守护神。传说在黑潮降临之际，他耸起众多山峰，拉开巨大的鸿沟，最终四分五裂，再也无法苏醒。迪奥里亚同时也是耕作和历史之神。他将自身的神体赠予泰坦们， 以此作为创世生命的基石。在死亡和饥饿降临时，他更是不顾瑟西斯的愤怒，将耕种的知识传授给了世人，与大地一同陪伴翁法罗斯走过数千年的岁月。人们常用杀戮纪念这位和蔼慈爱的神，而不求回报的吉奥里亚从来以沉默应对世人的赞美。翁法罗斯的三之名和大地兽即是吉奥里亚的造物。笨拙的泰坦总是掌握不好捏造的精度，往往让手中的造物变得过分巨大，但同时造物也汲取了吉奥里亚的秉性，变得沉稳而和善。倘若说还有什么能让这位泰坦陷入愤怒，恐怕只有破坏大地与粮食的愚行了。满意之悲。海洋的火种已被归还。法吉娜是司掌大海与风暴的泰坦，也是蜜酿与宴会的主人。他能随意将水体移到翁法罗斯的任意角落。在神话中，他是善变无常、沉溺享乐的神明。他将大海视作寻欢作乐的酒池，与大地泰坦吉奥里亚永远对抗，从无讲和的可能。话虽如此，法吉娜也负有洗刷世界污秽的职能。受泰坦赐福的浴池不仅能洁净身体的污垢，也能清洗灵魂的伤痛。直至今日，沐浴已经成为翁法罗斯人不可割舍的生活情趣。同时，法吉娜也是欢宴和狂饮的神明。他将酿造的记忆传达给世人，并以海风和浪花教会他们最初的歌唱与舞蹈。在翁法罗斯的浴池和宴会厅中，人们会唱歌豪饮，作为奉献给大海之母的祭祀。法吉娜喜欢在人世中漂流，出现在海上的波涛、河上的湍流、面上的酒杯中，带来歌舞与欢笑。据说法吉娜有时会显形在远航船的周围，令眷属和水手们共赴欢宴。只是每当欢宴过后，狂醉的泰坦总会掀起巨浪，晃得水手们彻夜难眠。晨昏之眼艾格勒。艾格勒是司掌天空、天体以及昼夜循环的泰坦神明，也是最为巨大的泰坦神明。他高居翁法罗斯的天穹之上，笼罩并注视着整个世界。在大多数传说中，艾格勒的傲慢没有遮掩他的友善。他向世人投下目光，温暖大地，降下甘霖，但他也可化作可怕的天灾。任何试图僭越天空的狂徒都会被他施以残酷的惩戒。在翁法罗斯人的传说中，艾格勒被形容为一位长着白眼的天空巨鸟。他注视大地的眼睛睁开时，世界将迎来光明；他的眼皮垂下时，世界陷入黑暗。在与灾厄泰坦的战争中，艾格勒的许多眼睛都被刺盲，这也是为何在如今翁法罗斯诸多城邦都陷入了永夜。艾格勒也是创造发明之神，遍布大地的致谢奇兽便是他的创作。工程师和数学家们时常祭拜这位白眼的神明，希冀他从他的赐福中获得些许灵感与启迪。 诠释之作克法勒。克法勒是全知全能之泰坦，最初创生之神，背负天空者。据说他过去是一名端坐在王座上的君王，而如今是身负黎明机器的巨神。奥赫玛人皆可窥见那宏伟的身影。克法勒自天空的雷霆与世界的底髓的结合中诞生，被众神赋予了创造生命的职责。翁法罗斯最初的人类便是克法勒依照自己的形象，在赋予生命后碾造而成。克法勒深爱这些渺小的存在，因此他伟岸的身影永远停留在凡界，与人类相伴。黄金翼们认为克法勒亦是救世主和英雄的象征。他是翁法罗斯所有英雄的父亲，也是所有救世主最终会成为的样子。据说克法勒舍弃统御权势的王座，只为令奥赫玛留下一丝光明。圣城中流传着一种浪漫的传说，在危难之际，克法勒会重新睁开双眼，带领人们战胜黑潮，再度开创天地。黄金之姐莫涅塔，浪漫的火种已被归还。莫涅塔是象征爱与美的泰坦，其形象常被描绘为一只身形飘渺的蝴蝶，蝶翼上雕琢着黄金的纹路。他与他的眷属们追逐世间的美好，编入金丝制作世间的浪漫，令翁法罗斯众生拥有情与爱。传说莫涅塔恋慕着理性的瑟西斯，曾长久驻留在那巨树之下，向泰坦倾诉心中的思慕之情，但瑟西斯却从来未曾回应。莫涅塔泣血而死，黄金的蝶蛹中诞生出人形，那身披残破的蝶蜕，在血亲们的祝福下，踏上了环游翁法罗斯的旅途。最终，莫涅塔带着大地上的族亲之爱、友亲之爱与纯粹之爱归来，将他们与自己的蝶蜕、心脏与身体编作金丝，赠予瑟西斯，并在爱人的拥抱中于黄金之茧中重生。自此，蝶与树形影不离，永恒相依。等一下，瑟西斯是女的，哇，这么新这么嗨的吗？裂分之枝，瑟西斯是滋长理性、智慧与植物荣枯的泰坦，他执掌着生态、智慧和理性的权柄，人们称其为求知的隐士。自然即是瑟西斯的庭院，也是他的书库。他允许人类在其中学习休憩，毫不吝啬地将知识与智慧传授给目懂无知的凡人。正是在他的指引之下，城邦与文明才得以在翁法罗斯上兴起。瑟西斯以一棵巨大圣树的形象降临世间，他所扎根之处，花草树木开始生长，并最终形成一片巨大的森林，而学者们便在他的身旁漫步、谨慎和思辨，建立起求知的庭院。他也曾将一颗种子赠予克法勒，栽种出名为智慧花园的林地。即使远离圣树，学者们也能在花园里求取神明的灵智。 哎，鱼龙安安呐！新年感谢20小起点。瑟西斯的力量遍入翁法罗斯的每一棵植物、每一条枝蔓、每一片林叶中。好玩。依照与吉奥里亚的誓约，它调和生命，促成花草与土壤达成完美的平衡。受它的赐福，植物时而也会获得与人辩论的理性。这也警示人们勿要傲慢，因为那些真正的智者往往在你身旁缄默不语。万境之门雅努斯门禁。门禁的火种已被归还。雅努斯是门禁与道路的泰坦，他知晓一切通路的存在与终点。雅努斯的力量能够打开通往所有破碎凡界的门扉，创造不存在的道路，指明看不见的方向。雅努斯是3位命运泰坦中最受世人敬重的神明，因此比起无形的塔兰顿和沉寂的欧洛尼斯，他更愿为世人指点迷津。在神话中，他也是混沌中最初苏醒的神明，开辟通道，连通城邦。雅努斯所掌管的道路，不仅是人们穿行的门径，也是连接命运的旅途。他以预言的方式揭示命运，也为世人指引前行的方向。雅努斯创造出万千条道路，同时也创造了万千种选择。他引导人们走向正确的道路，使他们免于迷失的命运。也正是因为雅努斯与塞纳托斯的誓约，王者的灵魂才得以在一切结束之后被重新引渡向来世。不过，正如塔兰顿所规划的律法，赐福与诅咒相伴相生。先有人知晓，门之神也是隔绝与监禁的神明。公正之秤。律法的火种已被归还。塔兰顿是律法与公正的泰坦，他少以实体现于人间，传说中的记载也寥寥无几。人们说他是命运的规则，是万物的律法，是违背律法规则与律法之后的天罚。塔兰顿被认为是公义的化身，他捍卫翁法罗斯的禁忌与边界，为万物指定逻辑与法。他创造出立恒币，令交易得以等价进行。他维护世间的平衡，任何打破律法的行为都当受到惩戒。正如永不倾斜的天平本身，万事万物都不应过度，想要获得就必须失去。若求取泰坦的赐福，便要为之付出代价，乃至成为可怖的怪物。因此，众神往往将他看作纷争的调停者。当泰坦间的矛盾无法化解，唯有他的审判方能让血亲们幸福。塔兰顿以严苛的律法约束翁法罗斯，也以相同的誓言约束自己，绝不容许偏袒和不公。他和他的信徒基于誓言行事，对祭祀者和越界者下达裁罚，即便是那是另一位泰坦。 永夜之为欧洛尼斯。欧洛尼斯是岁月与夜幕的泰坦，在艾格勒创造最初太阳前，世界被纯粹的黑暗笼罩，直至白昼与黑夜被划分。年轻的欧洛尼斯从新生的时间洪流中惊醒，孤身前往翁法罗斯界外域，化身永夜无天幕，从此远离世间，渐进梳理岁月的脉络。黄金翼的神话里，欧洛尼斯是最为神秘的泰坦，这位深不见底的黑暗本身，艺术家们对他尤为痴迷，只因为那神黑夜中的点点星光能唤醒人们自我深处对未知的渴望。作为司掌时间的泰坦，欧洛尼斯在木桶中支撑着世界的过去、现在和未来，让万事万物得以流转。他也珍惜着诸多早已风化的记忆，以防记忆遭受遗忘。欧洛尼斯的祭司往往能唤起不可思议的奇迹，他们的秘仪能够让过往的事物重现，也能从永夜为天幕的回声中获得泰坦对未来的预示。当星宿回响散去，你的耳边接踵而来是浪潮的声音。陌生的呼唤带着渴望，将你的神识引入池中。回正。蜜酿。潮汐的声音，水面恢复了平静，真是稀奇。看来你以后要带着蜜酿过来，就可以得到好处。
So, did you hear it?
听见了。
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
黄金翼是怎么被选中的？
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
世界上的其他黄金翼呢？
Legend has it that the first Christos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Christos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Christos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
好吧，尼卡多利的计划是
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
人都了解了。
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
这个决定交给你，我做决定，真的假的？在这种我更相信你的判断。又来，离开欧马罗斯到此觉为止，你确定吗？我累了，我要走。
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped Akuma. Well, we have met your goodwill with doubt and intimidation. It's indeed not fair. You showed empathy toward my struggle earlier, and now it's my turn to return that kindness.
The journey of the Chrysos heirs truly is a lonely one.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where you landed. I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking, but at the very least we can bid each other a proper farewell.
回到了重任之后，得合力打捞起了列车车厢。在致谢的奥赫玛公民的协助下，你们驾驶着离开翁法罗斯，没有遭到那天外诅咒的惩罚。返回之后，你发现黑天鹅已悄然离开。3月期的病情加重，没有人知道他的症状因何而导致。人聊告急，但你们还是进行了最后一次要见，希望下一个目的地能解决你们手头的烦恼。至于永恒之地翁法罗斯的命运以及银河会带来的巨变，至少在你有生之年，这些都和你无关了。永恒之地翁法罗斯玩又来。领衔主演，单横是单横，白垩是问号问号，蛱蝶是蛱蝶问号问号问号问号，太多了，太多问号了。麦德莫斯。他这每一个地方都玩这个。
So, did you?
听不懂。
To this day. All right, that's. If you still harbor doubt, the path ahead is bound.
Thawing the ice, but I will do my best.
你们发表意见。留在翁法罗斯。
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
真没想到这一天过得如此具有戏剧性。 走吧，有了白尔的担保，至少可以安静休息了。总觉得忘了什么，该帮3月去拍点照片了。都忘了，幸好你还记得这件事情，把创世波星的奇景记录下来吧。12尊泰坦的图腾有如12双居高临下的眼目，监视着他们创世支撑与毁灭世界。等到12个星宿都被点亮之时，黄金翼口中的奇迹就会被点亮，至少他们的神谕是就如此书写的。星宿都拍进去了，离开吧。
It's still early. Where to now?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
发生了好多事啊！怎么了？我脸上有什么吗？你今天说的话比前3个世界加起来还多。没办法，爱说话的人不在，总得有人负责开口。但我也累了，所以关于这次，我们就别聊太久吧。同意。大体感觉我们用了20个系统时摸清了翁法罗斯的现状，还和当地人建立联系，算是个不错的开始。不过我总觉得水面下还隐藏了什么，黄金翼内部并没有想象中那么团结，局势并不明朗啊。阿格莱亚此次发难略显突然，背后可能另有其因，集团重重，只能全力应对了。毕竟开拓没有标准答案，除了全身心投入这个世界的循环当中，一步步脚踏实地，似乎也没有别的办法。虽然还有很多疑问，但大脑已经困乏到难以思考了。白尔说的没错，先休息，把答案留给明天吧。与此同时
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right, but it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Eggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
啊，什么声音？声音谁？那个？哪个？你在说话？冷静，冷静，这次，下次是你吗？星河？星河？谁？你？我是谁？对了，迷失想要完整。睡吧，睡去，打扰不该。我这是在做梦吗？然后还那个声音感觉持续了一个晚上。把这件事情也告诉丹恒吧。你醒了，睡得可真久。你起床很久了？有一阵子外面太亮，我睡不熟。抵达圣城，开始天空就这么亮。你休息得如何？梦中一直有个声音，声音又是星河之声吗？还是动物的叫声？但能听懂，声音不太清楚，像谜语一样。某种意义上来说，混乱才是梦的本质。还是尽量记下回想起的内容吧，说不定这场怪梦和这世界的规则有关。你睡的时间，我思考了一下一些问题。眼下最麻烦果然还是翁法罗斯对天外世界的态度。短时间我们恐怕没办法联络到列车了。如果我们尝试飞出翁法罗斯，会不会遭受天谴？是的，最坏的状况下，翁法罗斯的入口是道单向门，只能进不能出。有消息。翁法罗斯迎宾组，怎么是你？啊？以为是谁？有人被我先一步吗？没什么，有什么事情吗？是好消息，李安老师找到了全封城的位置，快来云石天宫的黄金浴池集合吧，准备讨伐尼卡多利啊！你们可以再休息一下，不用急，不用那么急。总觉得一醒来就要继续征程了。哎，总之先参加黄金图的征回合吧。
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
这个时候只能拼命了。啊，还没习惯吗？这是开拓的宿命。
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
可以请单横出看看防高的装备。你在说什么？不是开玩笑的说。
If you have no objections, Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you... It is by the will of the gods that you stood on Akima's side in the end.
不是不信任我吗？
You are Finan and Mighty's companion. So long as they're willing to entrust you with their lives, my trust in you doesn't matter. Go. Stand with the two Crisis heirs. Akima has need of a true god of war. It's time for the mad god Nikidor's reign to end.
Please, come back victorious. I'll pray for you. May your steps be ever quicker than death's relentless pursuit.
我打算多花一点时间向提宝探讨，提宝女士讨论翁法罗斯的知识，你负责行动，我负责研究，我们各司其职吧。不来个临别的帮我拥抱吗？点点点点点，但沉默的拒绝人的提议。
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castro-Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
原来是虚空开门。
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her century gate never fails.
有别的旅行方式吗？
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
出发去弑神。
Slay, slay!
嗯，带着这个。啊，将3月期的相机交给了你。这趟冒险景象也是3月记录下来的吧？有3月记录，我会拍下决定性的一刻。保护好自己，量力而行。
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaurs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikidor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
受几身体想家了？
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold.
看到后面有个东西可以捡。
The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the crown prince of Kremnos. Trian, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again. All right?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
我们看到像一个小孩
Trian
子。
has sacrificed a lot for Amphorius. By the way, aren't you going to tell her any stories about Castrum Kremnos? Aren't you worried I'll tell her all the historical myths you despise?
I'd like to see you try.
It's exhausting talking to you sometimes.
这个是俄罗斯方块吗？
Castrum Kremnos has been Nikidor's territory since ancient times. It's a massive, moving fortress that surrounds the Titan. In the age before the Lance of Fury fell from grace, Castrum Kremnos would follow the Lance into battle after battle. It's a city that enforces strict discipline and reveres military might. Compared to that, the customs of my home feel very unsophisticated.
啊，贤者虫，温暖的篝火，驱散一切吧。哦吼吼，冒险者一路辛苦你了，篝火们准备再出发吧。
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity. Life until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Enjoying yourself?
Watch your head.
Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikidor. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
你没有学过导言？
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
让我来。
Oh, Treeby taught you how. But since you volunteered, please be my guest. Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Is that all?
Stream 4.
发起挑战，毛利虫。虽然我也付出了惨痛的代价，哦，撞下去。
Seek, and you will find.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge. Look, in the sky. That's...
the Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
那我呢？
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Why are you still standing there?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Mind your manners.
It's on me. Watch your head.
How familiar. I weep for the departed.
哦，射血完了。
It too shall fall.
哦，打了4个，收集了徽章。
2 down. Not a bad start.
我怎么数都是4个啊？
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
为什么要分2路？
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
你们关系其实很好嘛。
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
怎么用兵知道在一个旗
Why are you
帜？
just standing there? Giving up already?
Now what do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
为什么？为什么会出现这句话？没路可走。如果今天给你2000兵力，你会怎么使用？
Whoa, that's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
调查。你很确定他可以坚持1天1夜不眨眼？你走在旁边。
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Hi. 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 Hi.
There's more than one right answer.
天气预报。
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
分成2000条路，每个人走一条，把对手大哥是措手不及够齐吧？头发最短一点叫陈志新还要来了。
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. That's more like it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competition. Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
那主人到底是谁呀？
You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly... This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
我也要看看。
There you go.
哇哦！我放弃了。
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
我当然也没有搞清楚。
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. Wait! Don't leave yet. My intuition tells me this room is still hiding a secret. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
天谴之矛，尼卡多利，刀剑鸣响亮，永恒是残杀，在那可怖尸山血海中，埋葬他守护的和平。
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. That's time to move on.
我是不是听到了尸山血海？没有了。你准备好出血了？
Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak of.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the 3 Titans of Fate. Give it a try.
如果我出事了怎么
I'll
办
be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend. Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
颜色会变化。
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? Road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again?
游历虫，多么踏实！但本丛林占据在一个连门都没有的地方，一点都不温暖。我在他行进的路程，我可能会被他撞哦，靠背哦。
That's it! Nice work!
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
这三小。
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
"那没做完的事。
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
有机会反超了。
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Across
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Einan!
Better fight. You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
稍微需要一些想象力。
Leave it to me.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Destiny.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Marvelous teamwork, these two gladiators.
These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
你们两个妄想真的吵到我了。
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
Let's begin.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Hedge your bets.
That won't stop me.
All in.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
But the glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
你这不是接话了吗？
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
拍就拍。风中传来低沉的呢喃，是悠久历史的回响，是神明的挽歌，是源自纷争的轰鸣。等一下，先让我把自强虫啊，注入了君王，注入了神性，我感受到了。啊，好吧，感觉错喽，一切都是错觉。
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
啊，我们跟你提过她吗？
You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. I must say, her name is pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree? You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
她本来也要来，但身体抱恙。
Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate. There, all done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Hmm? 试着抓住他。
Locked path. That won't stop us. Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
啊，学者虫最喜欢游戏五颜六色，将五面同样颜色的牌贴在一起会发生奇妙的事情，真的做得到吗？我很怀疑。
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
See.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
方可容像军阵的恢宏大道，心连经历一片落叶都难以复。哦。
Fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it. We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. I just remembered! We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
还有岩浆。No. 让我吃个奇巧零食。在哪里？哦，找到了。去场了 ，OK， 拜拜。救你！
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
说后位解冲，本虫舍弃灵智铸造灵魂，博主和太太。啊，这只是壁画，如果是真的就好了。
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
我觉得你想太多了。
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
达格列斯之手。
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
啊，鬼祭之手是留下的神体，坠落之后，翁法罗斯学如何改造使用它。
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. After today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
Stay calm. You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Leave it to me.
It's on me.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
燃起来了啊？什么？
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
他说话了。
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
该巢虽为莫名之敌，若善加利用，却也能成为我等对付宿敌之利器。可是命渗透者运送污秽眷属若干，以特质的土层将其裹装，混在大地受相对所附货舰中，借机潜入奥赫玛。进城后，趁暮逆时潜人将眷属藏于城中各处。数日后，土层风化剥落，眷属的污秽气息便会萦绕奥赫玛大街小巷。待到此时，奥赫玛人必疲于奔寻污秽源头，我等只需 待他们手忙脚乱，便可操行决胜的一步。汇聚城中英灵魂器，令天谴锋刃直指奥赫玛，以纷争之剑将整座城邦刺穿，而后大军压境摧枯拉朽，千古一胜将落至我等手中。
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rest.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akama to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
瘢痕也在。
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior? The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
抬头已是黎明。
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
《可曾记旧日光》。
Stream 4. Gleam of
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by...
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
着实区。戈尔戈之子告诉我，你心里藏怎样的梦？只要一句愿望，你将展开奇迹。我想去岁月里流浪，成为天空的一束光。哎，我们再来一遍。戈尔戈之子告诉我，军锋、铁卫还是射手。
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
可以搬运、拿取的动作，还有放置点。婴儿上的坏死，早期的会有财富。
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama?
你沟通还真直白。
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal immortal soul of war ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
Seek, and you will find.
法特斯晚安。通宵复习，一会儿见，加油！
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was.
早安。
Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Seek, and you will find.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes? With nefarious schemes?
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
然后蛮吞吞可爱呢。
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Stay calm.
Yep.
Retribution will find you. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to me. Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What do you want?
Hedge your bets.
Free
The
will
dice have
or was it
bust?
fate?
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood and the cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
You insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
这个继续是要有3个 BOSS 战。
I may not be able to fight like
哦，不对，6个 BOSS。
To battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Stay calm.
No dirty tricks already. Oh.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Sure, I'll play along.
Free will destined for oblivion.
Let's begin.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Danger matters. Retribution
Watch
will
your head.
find you.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Destiny is
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'm fine.
Watch your head.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Titanus!
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
哦，金色才是真正的他。
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Stop me.
Watch your head.
Ill tidings manifest.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Leave it to me.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep
大
for
招
the
莫名
departed.
蛮可爱的呢。
Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
Spend freely. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Stand down.
Free will or on the still waters of oblivion.
I'm fine. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Leave it to me.
What do you want?
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
不死之身是怎么回事？
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
It's back to...
They're back.
还好吗？没有受伤吗？我收到白尔的急报，情况似乎很不乐观。
Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finan, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city.
哇，没开点。没时间逛街啦，救世界比较重要。逛街留给明天。
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose we'll have to rely on ourselves then.
我们不是能借用他的力量吗？
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Ornyx isn't an evil titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
开启了百界门，送你们到命运重渊。
This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Tribi.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May carefully light your path forward.
现在只剩下我们了。
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Ornyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Ornyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is.
就这条路吗？
The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye. 前往破碎的神殿。重现往日的力量。哇哇哇！他地图在载入。这初次见面的遗迹看起来有点不太一样。什么声音
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Ornyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
你能听懂泰坦的语言？这没有字幕，你怎么看的
Miss Casteris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Ornyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Tribi gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
掀开记忆的帷幕，再度激起往昔的涟漪。哦。
Ornyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
打不开。
This gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Oh.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Oh.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
前往命运三项店，等太久了吧？总算出来了。
Time and space is likely a reflection of Ornyx's own twist.
近处看，这座门实在宏伟。
Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three titans of fate. They created the space of Amphorius, but the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treebe is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
皮跑是怎么打败泰坦的？
Brute force isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Treebe isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treebe's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help. This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
求翻译。
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
白鹤举起了杨努斯的石钵。
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
一片寂静。
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
这也是哪位泰坦的象征物吗？
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
姐姐。
There are also people who describe the three titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Tlanton's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Oh, so low. Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
看，破损的天秤完整了。
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales? Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you all right, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
This 是想用考验来刁难我们吗？我不理解，如果他拥有神力，难道不应该用更粗暴的方式阻拦吗？
Based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
看来是一位不信守信用的泰坦呢。
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
脑筋急转弯。
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
人类似乎有其他重物可以使用，再多尝试几次吧。 一动不动，果然没用吗？
Obtuse, blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
这就告诉我事情不是那么简单，但现在也想不到更好的方法了。 要是那位泰坦果真如此孩子气，也许他只是在玩弄我们，那就陪他玩到高兴满意为止吧。哦，谢。哎。
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
沿路有障碍，或者奇迹宝珠可以让。
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way. Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back. Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Sloro. Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out? We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
跳上了托盘上。你有考虑增重吗？
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
把岩枪跟球棒也放上天平。
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Oryx is mocking us.
攻击天平。手反而被反作用力震得发麻。
Miss, are you?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
有点束手无策了。
What did they say, Castros?
Oryx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
也就是说，我们需要找到字面意义上比翁法罗斯的命运更为沉重的东西。看来这是听起来是一道无解的谜题。对于翁法罗斯人，真的存在比这个土地更为重要的东西吗？他们甚至没有办法逃到天外。
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way.
a more comprehensive way, even if our time is tight.
我想到了。我也想到了，我想到了吗？你也想到了？把3月的相机给我。的确，对翁法罗斯人而言，世界的命运实在是过分沉重的筹码。但或许泰坦也想不到，对我和海文这样2个外来者来说，我们尚未打从心底融入这个世界的生命存亡。站在我们的立场，有一样宝贵，比这个世界，甚至比这整个星空更为重要的，那就是和我们一同旅行至今的同伴。有史以来，就算通过了泰坦的考验。
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience. This
一股寒意串作的脑袋，像是一只手。
People who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
被百般扰乱。
Oryx.
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
理智尚存泰坦真是神秘又伟岸，好想把它拍下来。我理解这样的奇观并不多见，似乎没有很强的压迫感。
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Oryx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. God-slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation,
You leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fine on.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Hornets.
点。
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Orynyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
这位泰坦是在邀请他吗？
I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully. Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
"又是你，你要带我去哪里？" 是你是我去哪？带你？你要窥探我的记忆吗？记忆，你的窥探，好奇。未来、过去，洞察秘密。这是列车？这是我的记忆吗？哪里？这里？又是那个声音，先跟他走吧。那个是我？还有机子的单痕，这是哪段记忆啊？调查第一段不存在的回忆。这次收获不错，就是有点偏离剧本，但无伤大雅。辛苦你的海文，你没有受伤，我很欣慰。能不发几句感言吗？带着2个沉默寡言的人一起旅行，有点寂寞呢。我饿了。只有这时候才会开口吗？来吧，晚餐已经准备好了。如果可以的话，这次不要乱染牛杂了。什么不喜欢家乡风味吗？我讨厌内脏的腥气。这真的是我的记忆吗？这段对话我完全没有印象。椰子和单痕的语气也变得很不一样，这到底是？记忆遗忘错乱，我们迷惑解开。卡夫卡和认，对，这不是我的记忆，一定是哪里出了问题。记忆偏差无误真实。深层埋葬遗忘。要是一组不存在的记忆，这次连萨姆也在。或许从这个角度重新认识自己有点诡异。这次的剧本完成的太过凶险，多亏他灵活应变，我们才逃出升天。总是在刀尖上玄武的话，意外迟早会找上我们卡夫卡。我接受你的批评，萨姆的确有剧本在，我们从未考虑过失败的可能。 我想，即使星河猎手也需要一个撤退信号，用来应对危机的局面。择日不如撞日，不如现在想一个吧，交给你们吧。阿任。
Three of a kind.
刚好反三。全命无二。形成介意。颇有仙州气息的口号，你不怕被过去祝福吗
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
列车如此了。下次玩这种猎物的时候，记得在心中多念几遍。你什么时候变成这种不饶人了？前往观景车厢。到底是怎么回事？这些记忆明明不存在于我脑海中，却又如此真实，无可辩驳。刘英转头看向你，流露出的表情和你印象中的少女有些不同，更加忧郁，更加幽深。有什么事吗？我为什么会在这？你看起来很紧张。别怕，一切都会尘埃落定。我们再读一次剧本吧。刘英，不存在记忆开始降温，结霜凝冻。刘英转过头去，不再理会你的呼唤。琳琅抬头看着你，眼中满是不耐烦。你还以为全像投影之外的形象跟他对话，这位天才骇客四目相对，也是颇为新鲜。
I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
我是怎么加入你们的？
I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind.
一郎。刃扫过你的面庞，留下了一道炙热的轨迹。有他误会次数，你从未见过这么冷静的目光。我怎么可以跟你们在一起
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
话只说一半，话不要只说一半。卡夫卡望向你，他脸上浮现你那个你无比熟悉的笑容，一半冰冷，一半温暖。发生什么事了吗？为什么我忘记了你？忘记？我做了什么让你不满吗？我们是伙伴，我不希望任何事情打到我们中间，包括疑虑。我想，卡夫卡转过头，不再理会你的呼唤。我无法理解这一切到底是有什么意义。美好的被封存的，母亲，你还在那里吗？你可在看着泰坦欧洛尼斯？逆流的记忆在敲打。窗外，记得要看向窗外。这是解锁新命图了吗？目光注视窗外冰冷，你温暖喜欢。这一切都不合逻辑，有没有人能解释一下？疑惑相同，答案未知。 我终于找到了宝贵的记忆，我终于吸引了他的目光。与他同行吧，咪咪。他会让世界的记忆重新完整，他会找到母亲。母亲是谁？咪咪是你的名字。母亲是谁？不记得。咪咪是你的名字。名字我的不记得。咪咪称呼零食。旅行喜欢和你一起。记忆搜集拼凑完整。尼卡多利的弱点，你能帮我们找到吗？多利、尼卡、泰坦，需要记忆帮助，我会。那就和我一起来吧。记忆中的影子。他们是你的伙伴吗？对，是伙伴。坏人麻烦帮助，需要。一起伙伴。
You're finally here, pal.
我知道你不会错过的。
The script says, "Leave no survivors."
我很高兴能有你在。我们所行的这条道路绝不平坦，它伴随着烈火、伤痕、恶意和杀生。但我向你保证，只要与星河猎手并肩，你就永远不必品尝背叛的滋味。来吧，和我们一起登台。在剧本里，我们是银河舞台最绚烂的主演，镜头绝不会从你身上移开。所有画面以外的洒血和悲鸣只是主角的陪衬，我们会一同起舞，逆流而上，直至宇宙的终末。
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
姐这也需要帮忙吗？
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Savor it. You're unworthy.
Prime, detonate!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place. Make good the loss. A veil to send you.
I shall set
不留活口，对吗？
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
大家都营业多听听。
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Caught in the net. Relax.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Mimi!
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
看我作弊有种封我号啊！我一起点燃大海。胜利，胜利！强大伙伴，天鹅猎手消失了。消失暂时。记忆存在一直。流云。告别时间还有。不留遗憾。你有2个人。该和谁道别呢？留在这段记忆的时间所剩无几，要把道别机会留给卡夫卡吗？和卡夫卡告别吧。你来了，这次剧本也顺利完成了。发生了什么事？你现在表情有点脆弱，是你抛弃了我吗？我知道，你知道我永远不会这么做的。讲给我听吧，你早就习惯跟我倾诉了，不是吗？我把一切都忘了。原来如此，你把自己的过去弄丢了，你感到很无助。很遗憾，我不是命运的奴隶，无法观测未来，填补不了你记忆的空洞，也无法告诉你我们后来共同经历了什么。我们分别又重逢了，再次见面的情景我还记得。也就是说，我会失而复得。听我说，我猜在那篇我还未读到的剧本上，你一定会遇到很多危险、自身可怕的困境。你大概也会遇到许多美妙的事情，拥有家人一样的同伴，哪怕不再是我们。你应该也会踏上做梦也想不到的冒险，毕竟你就是为冒险而生的。我想让你一直记住一件事情，只有一件事，无论你去向何处，身处银河的哪一个角落，你永远都可以在我这里找到一座避风港。我耐心并不多，对你我永远不会吝啬。我该走了。当命运对将你置于岔路时，大胆做选择，不要畏惧后悔。与昨日再会，查看踏上了新名图。切换，确认。特色教学，刚刚已经学到了。先装这个上去。发生了什么事？我昏过去多久？昏过去？你在说什么？你刚才就愣在那，无论我们怎么呼唤都没有反应，维持大概不到1分钟，然后那个生物就出现了。
Such a unique animal. I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
我被弗利瞥视。弗利，刚才。
Fuli, what's that?
前往奥赫玛的途中，我曾和你们聊起天外的星神弗利，就是其中一个掌管记忆的命途。
A god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
明明说他能够帮助我们。泰坦过往迷雾。收集过去，重现。我们需要搜集旋风城的记忆。
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
着急不必，我会教你。咪咪会教我们该怎么做。如果他真的是弗利的造物，亦或者跟那位星神存在某种关联，我愿意相信他能施展比奥洛尼斯奇迹更强大的力量。岁月之泰坦，走吧，我们跟紧他。
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
在提跑一女儿呼唤，带你们回了奥赫玛。
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me? Mem.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely from the bottom of my heart.
包在我和咪咪身上。
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
也算我一个白了，与其在后方等待，不如让我上前线为你们分担压力。
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you.
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
再次开启了百界门。
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem. Mem.
相信咪咪的嗅觉。
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaires? The turbulent era of the Chrysos War? The rise and fall of the seaside states? Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgot, oh mighty Nikador?
点到了。
Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? The truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama. Is that Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
这兄弟一点版权意识都没有。
I've heard some bad things about him. He may have some talent in the arts, but if it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Hmm? Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
你这么快就自由了？
Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. She let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
你有关旋风城相关的记忆吗？
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nicator's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
在行囊里面翻找了一下，然后拿起一个最并不起眼的照片。
Yes, this is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Mem. Oh, Mem.
Cartoonist. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well. To Cartoonist, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
为了保护奥赫吗？
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem, me, Mem, me.
Are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
我看到大工匠的记忆。
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem.
记忆观察，幸福带去。
Mem. Mim. Mim.
What did they say, Miss?
他说记忆已经收集完成，应该去见旋风
Is
城了。
everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, Miss?
他的是正脸照哎。阿格莱亚大人，我们已经做好准备工作了，准备前往旋风城往事寻找破局之法，辛苦你们了。我这边稳定好城内政局，做好与你们遥相呼应的准备，无需束手束脚，按照你的心意行动吧，蝶。我们很信任你。愿克法勒明亮你我的双眸。
Everything's set now. Let's head out, Miss.
你每件事都要和他汇报吗？
I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
哎呦，找到了我的。
Mim.
换成阿格莱亚的视角。
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
安妮斯冷笑着离开了。
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before, a reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning. Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The Lower City. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs. Reshape fate and weave anew.
清理3个异常。
Good day, child. Child.
身旁的女孩无动于衷。哦，原来是个听不到的孩子啊！今天触碰女孩的肩膀，伸出手臂。这一女孩也做同样的动作。现在他们心灵相通了。
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
好，收回了金线，该清理眼前的误会。
Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
超凶，超凶的。
Harmony and unison.
A little honesty would do us good. Time for resolution.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Converge and awaken.
Moment and doubt farewell.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
Please, quiet down. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Big Sis.
Big Sis?
Something on your mind, Big Sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big Sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
Oh, that's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph.
I want you to...
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaia! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaia. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaia.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. Show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Harmony and unison.
Time for resolution.
Kinda tense.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
May song bring us victory.
A little honesty would do us good.
A quick divination. I hope for an end to...
I've heard the call.
There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order. If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaia. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of anything that's See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaia. In all of Akama, you are the most
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies.
戴菲尔。
On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go?
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! That was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours. Trinan. It seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending. The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least not now.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nicator. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around carefully. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
嗨，陈月早安。
How can we go back to the past?
Ma'am! Me, ma'am!
嗯
Ma'am! Ma'am! Ma'am!
过来跟上，哎呀。
Is that Lord Mighty?
我什么都没听到。What？ 很好。偷懒抄个进。
They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
我听得出来。啊，至少证明他们都还活着。
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Ma'am! Ma'am, me, ma'am, me, ma'am.
这里记忆完整，交给我碎片。
Ma'am, me, ma'am.
往事由我重现。
Ma'am, 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 ma'am.
拿去。
Ma'am, me, ma'am, me, ma'am.
碎片完整，记忆涌现。往事的入口。
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, Miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
这是壮观。
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
直接问不就好了？
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Yeah. 元丰啊，去洗涤你的血锈。之神，沉默的斗士。
Hello.
听不见吗
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince, Chrysosair, what a joke! Maidamos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Maidamos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
什么结局？
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
这些人好像很深刻。
They are entitled to that rage. Because Lord Mighty was once the hero of Castrum Kremnos, but he did not leave out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
真的是哈托努斯打造的吗？
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look. Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
啊，什么不能买吗？冰川。
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, Miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, Miss.
Leaving already? Well then, come back anytime.
居然还在。
If you make it through the festival today.
你看出了什么？
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis's handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
地点公告：鉴于什么月什么日之践行于旋风斗技场举行响宴尼卡多利启佑旋风城之兴隆，魔力万民战魂使纷争泰坦之五大美德宣赫威扬，不惧锋刃玄侯，以彰勇气之形貌；不屑诡计翻覆，以为荣耀之冠冕；不避种种双谋，以守理智之本性；不服临伤之躯，以助坚韧之品格；不缠搏命与共位，以显牺牲之傲骨。此次角斗祭典，勇士皆为旋风呈各家矫健，斗场设立方圆广地，勇士可惜肩甲利矛，一路喋血拼杀，接见欧利庞王。胜者强夺威名，谱写荣光；败者不堕英灵，无悔其勇。祭典抗昂，期盼众勇士要踊跃投名，昭告泰坦神性，愿尼卡多利勇士捍卫旋风。
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
你有什么计划吗？
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spit. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
这计划这么猛吗？
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the... I've told you before. This is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
我要报名。
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory.
赌注有点大。
Have faith, Miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Nice.
格奈乌斯。
Casterus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador: courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice. Stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
他们也喜欢解谜吗？
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle. Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Stream! The Titan's creations! When did they become so weak?
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence. Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
软弱让他成为人的奴。笑死我了吧！哦，还可以调整方向，是不是？哎。
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Huh? 怎么？他冲刺还可以有破坏力？好，诡计之神的。
The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings that crumbled to dust.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
那你的目的是什么？
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Endless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield.
Stream 4.
These are much tougher than they seem. It's my lucky day.
这个家伙到底是？使用一下。
Stream 4.
Weapon. It's a real beauty. With a bit of sprucing up, no one will guess it secondhand.
Wait.
你升到腰了。
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
« 奇圣虫多完美的局，你怎么下班了？你这干什么？红色那方明明局势大喊，我姐说不下去了。
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
什么？有牛虫？我们才能生活在一个更加安全的世界。三人在转角屏息，等待身后的声音。
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh. That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Entering the arena like a despicable lowlife.
No!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked,
all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, Star. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
One more to go. Should have done it, right?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Don't forget. Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave one, step forth. You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Is that statue beckoning to us?
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle, on the verge of being extinguished.
是说万迪吗？
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call, to crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Naius, the calling you're heeding
comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger. Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
祭典怎么办？难道和他战斗？
Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Then perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Naius. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
就这么让他们摆布？
They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one. Lost souls. Tell us.
你坚持得住吗？
I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
始作俑者早就化成灰了。
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
这样看来露馅，这样的话只能灭口了。
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nigador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Emporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
那个心脏声是从你这里发出来的吗？你怎么这时候也在偷？没时间啦。 你不必这么坚持。
I'm fine, Miss Lost Souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts. Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden. Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery. Split. Soul. Indestructible. Body.
Stay calm. Yep.
So familiar. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You will not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
Leave it, Bud.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin. Yep.
Is it dealt with?
No. I doubt it'll be that simple. Split. An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan kid before going on to remold the Titan.
你怎么这么清楚?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle. Indestructible.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
准备好穿越了吗，角斗士？
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
异行者。
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
泰卡特斯，我自己也依旧感到神奇。
The resonance between you and Oryx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan. The sounds of battle. That's
在一个10分钟空间里，我的同伴在跟尼卡多利战斗。
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
无论如何要先行动起来。
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
手中的巨剑插入底座，可以抓住充能装置。启动之后，OK， 我知道怎么做。
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
你这家伙到底是谁呀？
The voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
都缺少了什么？将底座复位，看还没底座啊！你敢不敢什么都不缺？
hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword
vessel.
A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
妈的，缺头也有问题。
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
哦，这样直接照过去就有，是不是？
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy
were avowed to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
要去哪里找缺失的那份神性呢？
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They
Could it be?
the fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They removed a part of it. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
这些都是曾经的你，你是尼卡多利的一部分。
All of these, they're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
我们该怎么阻止他？
There is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
Always.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
回来。
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikator, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Did you hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Best be! Grant me an end! If it is a warrior! Corpus Equinos!
This is Nikator's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Stay calm.
Calm your body and mind.
You know nothing of it. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destiny isn't chosen.
What?
Ill tidings manifest. I weep for the departed.
跟我来这招。
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin.
What do you want to know?
Hedge your bets.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Leave it to me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks, alright? All in.
I promise you, Lord Nias, your nightmare will be over soon.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along. No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hedge your bet.
Destined for oblivion.
Bring an end to strife, once and for all!
All in.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
不对，最后还要放一把。
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
他在为世界抵御某种东西，他的疯狂来自于外衣。
out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Mem.
离开伙伴回去一起。我会记住格奈乌斯的。
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again.
拾起了残骸碎片。
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death. Farewell, Titan.
一段时间后
Aggie! They're back! We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the Crown Prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this cool flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
还真是风平浪静，仿佛什么事都没发生。有人在替他们负重前行。你在如此乱世中尽心享乐，翁法罗斯之人的精神属实脱俗。
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
他很疲惫，先一步去休息了。
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
接下来有什么安排？
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
这场仪式有需要注意什么吗？
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
没睡过头就来。
I'll be sure to send someone to wake you up then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
你和丹和目送白二离开了浴场，你能感觉到吗？他好像心事重重。你怎么感觉到的？肢体动作还有一些微妙的表情。也难怪他要经历的事太过特殊，而且泰坦只是翁法罗斯本地的生命，但要从人晋升到另一个存在，其过程难以想象。也该想想我们自己了。的确，发生一连串的事件过于紧凑，甚至没考虑我们眼下的困局。 列车厢报废，联络不上列车主，再加上天外之界的禁令，我的连续登出要断了，有连续登入要断了，但是没办法传讯息给3月，请他帮你清一下每日任务。等白鹤的晋升仪式结束，我们得仔细盘算一下这些麻烦了。至于现在，先回日宫休整。
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms. I'd love to go in and take a look.
会议包裹你的此时此刻，无论是哪一位翁法罗斯的神明，都无法让你的目光从躺椅上移开。哎呀，想睡了吧？人家看你眼皮都快睁不开啦。想睡就睡吧，这座城市没有黑夜的，有点睡不着啊。等等，似乎有点不太对劲，你察觉到了吗？你讲话什么时候变这么流畅了？你不，原来你说话是能连句的、啊。哦，对啊，我竟然能说出完整的句子。哇，能流畅说话感觉好胖哦！原来我说话的风格这么成熟啊！第一人称词居然是人家，你怎么没配音呢、啊？对啊，太不公平了，对不对？当然，我向来是很包容的，一旦习惯了这个设定，感觉好像也不错。话说回来，你到底现在能说说你的事了吗？话虽如此，有关自己的事情真的记不起来，真正令人头痛。但是人家有种预感，只要继续收集翁法罗斯的记忆，就会发生非常非常好的事情。该怎么说呢？反正就是这感觉，这个世界对于人家很重要。我们是在演群戏的。那我就是主角身边最好的伙伴，我要多一点镜头。我有点想睡觉了，光芒好温和，照着身上的毛都懒洋洋的想睡觉，我也休息一下吧。你怎么没配音？你听见了低语传来。翻开这本书吧，我会在过去等你。点亮星空，直到书本出现在手中。知晓了玄风城的过往，放入一缕无名的追忆。谁的面容浮现在你面前？写下麦德莫斯的故事。那烛火的人们被遗忘的技术，如我所书。在士兵之前，9部证明了每个。
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
他只是杀戮，毫无荣誉可言。一个男人挡在我面前，他叫麦迪莫斯·万迪。男人寡言，是机械船的原片，被生父丢下，坠入冥海，漂流9年。
Even the god of death turned him away.
不死的身躯，男人的天赐被作为诅咒。
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
16只。野史之所以是野史，是因为旋风者消失已久，人们的神陷入疯狂，城邦也在迷雾中失去。他这矛头指向了自己的故乡。 男人离去，留言的真相，他从来只用背影讲述。麦里莫斯往日的英雄，他是旋风城的王国的王储。麦里莫斯史诗成篇完成。烛火者的命路已被点亮。我看着都要 PTSD 了，我的天哪！哎，你的表情好严肃啊！你怎么变成纸片了？纸片？这还不是毛茸茸吗？你摸摸看，发生了什么？人家在睡，正在睡觉，一张眼就在这里了。难道说你也……我们心有灵犀，在梦里相见了？明显有别的原因。不明白，反正搞不懂，总先当心有灵犀吧。还没有完全搞清楚，但人家喜欢这个故事。人们说梦是欧洛尼斯垂下的帷幕，这有没有可能是他送礼物？毕竟那位泰坦和我一样特别喜欢你呢。但是我懂睡前故事喜欢念给人家听，人家有种预感，刚刚那个漂亮的星星会给故事带来宝物。在今后的旅途中，我们会遇见好多好多。在睁大眼睛一起读书吧，我们要好好收集睡前故事。书中自有。翁法罗斯英雄记，此书仅献给住者的非礼。烛火。在你在奇异的梦中，奥赫玛另一头。
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kefali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the Scales of Justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
刚才接电话。
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Don Hung hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. You should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it.
早安。
I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castoris. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
黑塔接见博士尊，但过程似乎没那么顺利。翁法罗斯就在银河中某个熟悉的角落。
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Heard of space station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great news a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror?
Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy.
我也不知道是不是错觉。
With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
那知识的历史。
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right, all right. I get it.
Good that you do. There, that's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madame Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone.
I'm just a mirror, Madame Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
不知道为什么米哈游要出这么多刀人剧情，因为刀人才能让人刻骨铭心的成长。我只在瞎扯。
Why is this
energy supply zone so cold. I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Night. Stars echo.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
I hit the mark.
Strike! Right on time.
Leap through clouds.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
No dirty tricks.
Yes, you!
Open sesame.
Mountains fall!
I hit the mark.
他刚是不是想芝麻开？
Watch your head.
Strike while the iron is slapped! It's okay. It's right on time.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Melt!
All in.
Descend to earth! And Madame Herta never fails to impress. What's this, ma'am?
Meh. Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's...
Is that so? What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor.
它还能这样进化出来？
All the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madame Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo.
Expand your thinking.
Sure, I'll play along.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Resonate all together. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, you!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
I hit the mark.
Within the self, slap! Melt!
All in.
Descend to earth!
Hedge your bets.
Strike! Melt! Lead through clouds!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done. These computers will get up to speed soon.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
There's a memory bubble here, too.
Why?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy. What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droid Head and the space station, aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts.
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the...
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. That's strange.
What's wrong?
The replica personality module is off. That can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why? Do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are mimetic remnants of the remembrance?
Harmony and
So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets? Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Egad! What a close shave. But why are these remembrance names?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them, for the sake...
Is that it? I was expecting something...
Resonate all together.
Ow. Expand your thinking.
Harmony and unison. What are you made of? Strike! That kind of tickles.
See through clouds!
Hedge your bets,
I don't have time. Open sesame. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Tonight, stars echo.
Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Right on time. Yes, you!
Resonate all together. Mountains fall!
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
Within the slap!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more
A memory bubble.
I think I know what this is about now, but we can leave that for later. Let's take care. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Intercepting sword.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mira. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Curiosity.
你还真的是塞了一个惊喜。
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
Harmony and unison.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Again.
Right on time.
Tonight, stars echo.
Expand your thinking.
Strike! Melt!
No dirty tricks, all right.
Descend to earth!
Never seen open sesame.
Watch your head.
Slap! I hope for an end to... Yes, you!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Impressive, almost.
Watch your head.
Open sesame.
What are you? Strike! Melt!
It's on me.
Mountain
mountains fall! Right on time. Yes, you! Song.
Watch your head.
Expand your thinking. Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an...
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen.
Wow,塞.
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me.
The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space, right? Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me? Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space. Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank? Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do? Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all.
这扇门没锁。
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them? Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be? Why don't you listen for yourself? This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab. Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head. Is something wrong, Madam? No, it's nothing. Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from... Wait, what are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks? Not a chance. Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet. Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave. Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life. Oh, Madam Herta, so was it? Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fond... Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two?
你们两个。
Oh, my plan is ruined, and it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
那门没锁。
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang at the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
翁法罗斯神王队下一个赛季将用王者巴维鲁取代队徽。
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Hmm.哦，你醒了，再不醒，人家怕巨人的光要把你变熟了。他从刚才开始表现很兴奋，你为了他吃了什么？他好像可以不用吃东西。你在说什么？再怎么说，人家也是个可爱的小动物。他想上一次吃东西是多久之前的事情啊？想不起来了。啊，没事，不用努力翻译，直接告诉我他没说什么营养的话。时间快到了，黄金一大概已经在创世窝心做准备了。等你做好准备，我们就去看火种回归吧。英雄啊，且握住那枚火种。
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
档案交付活动完成的。别人高地长得跟字差不多。
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Caceres. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. so be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Phynon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Phynon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
除了等待之外，我们真的什么都做不到了。那种命运仲裁的感觉，我不喜欢。不知道在场人怎么想。
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phynon.
你好像有点忧心忡忡。
I spoke at length with Lord Phynon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phynon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Phynon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
你对他真有信
You must
心。
have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Phynon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
他好像睡过去了，看来主持仪式让他消耗不少。
Still too late, huh?
没赶上新鲜出炉，白要说你不会来了。
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated.
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Phynon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Phynon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
你还是蛮有礼貌的嘛。
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
万迪，你刚才说的担忧指的是
They don't know yet. That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Phynon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Phynon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
为什么这有点看起来熟
He
悉？
became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission or his desire for revenge. I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bat, are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
黄金鞋。这个系统时间，英雄列车上。你的员工餐准备好了吗？
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll... Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
没问题，顺便。
No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
啊，说的也是。病号，也不能喝咖啡。你原本想送什么东西过去？我进来咯，3月。哇！啊！他快要变回6象兵啦！救命啊！
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
无名的追忆哦，也是书写下一篇。哇哇哇哇哇！如我所书，好哇，我们终于，我可以休息啦啊！ 好了，那今天就到这边结束了。那晚一点我们就跑那个福利连的那个马奇跟福利连的联动活动，就这样啊，就这样。那我们休息了，拜拜。我看一下大清早有没有地方。来了。